All right, sorry, I am late. I am pretty late. Not pretty late, just like a few minutes late. This is why I wish YouTube didn't change their scheduling timer thing so you could be a lot more precise because they go by, I think, like 10 or 15 minutes and stuff, like go by fives. I like them better when they went by fives. That helped a lot more. All right, what is going on, ladies and gents? Welcome back to part 3 of my Starfield walkthrough. Welcome back. Main reason why I was late is because I was getting my dogs to eat. They were hungry. My one dog, my little rat terrier Cassie that I talk about a lot, she likes me to watch her eat. So I had to like stand out there and be like, all right, I'm looking at you, you can eat your food. And she busy, eating her food. All right, I'm at this again where we left off yesterday, trying to figure out what the hell, like I have this video up right here by Gamers Pray, and like I'm legit like following everything this dude is doing. I think I ran into a game-breaking bug. I don't know. Here, let's pop back, load this save. Because I think I probably did run into a game-breaking bug. Or I'm just totally stupid, because the thing is, like, look at the video. The thing was supposed to happen is you're supposed to hail that satellite station, space station thing right there. And someone's supposed to come over the intercom saying, yes, you could park there. And it automatically, like a mini cutscene plays out and you park and you go inside of it. For some odd reason, that didn't work for us yesterday. And it didn't work for me when I tried it before I started streaming. Why am I crouching? Like he straight up just like fast travel from here. And we don't need to talk to that one lady. Like we already know like what to do, what we need to do. So set course. And we could jump. Okay. This one. Okay, let me play it. I'm playing the video at the same time too. Because I want to see. Okay, he gets into. Okay, hang on. My other dog wants to leave my room. I'll see you later, Junior. Sorry, my other dog, my big old husky Junior, he wanted to get off my bed. He likes to get on my bed and roll around and put his fur everywhere after he gets done eating. Okay, so what happens here? He has his thing on scanner. Get a little closer. He has this lined up like right here. If someone's supposed to get on the intercom and say, hey, we're gonna blow you out of the air or whatever. Yeah, there's the abandoned research facility right there. But we want to go here. Hang on, let's load up the star map. Yeah, I legit think I ran into a game-breaking bug. Yeah, already at this location. I know that, but it just... I legit just can't do anything. Hang on, I'm gonna keep playing the video. He's gaining all of his XP. Like, he has the option to hail it. The way he's going in might have something to do with it. Let's try this. Yeah, we can't even scan the den. All right, we're gonna land at this abandoned facility. I want to do this, but for some other reason, it's just not letting me. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong.
Beginning landing cycle.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot to say, hey, good morning. I meant to say good morning. Who are these guys? All right. Need to focus. Maybe just clear this out, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Like, I don't want this to be the end of our journey for some odd reason. It seems like maybe the way I was, I don't know.
Quite an impressive facility. Obviously built for science.
Oh my God.
Oh, can you imagine the resources it took to construct?
Alright, there's something definitely in here. I just realized we're almost at max carry capacity. I don't know why. Huh. We gotta buy more of that pistol ammo. That pistol is good. Yeah, the game plan was to like do like a plethora of
Don't worry about
missions.
me. I've handled worse heat than this. You're done. Let's do this.
Where are you shooting? Plum.
They're gone.
Hang on. I thought we were all on the same side. What is this? Wait, what? Oh. I can't pick it up. There we
I
go.
think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Sarah, darling, we're okay. Okay, checking all my corners. Don't know why I did that, but sure. I don't like this lawgiver weapon that much.
This is gonna end badly for you.
Wait, is Sarah punching things again? Didn't we give her a weapon?
Might as well take what we can.
Spacesuit workbench. Hang on, do I have any like... They all have like equinoxes on them.
Been a long time since I've been to bring me anything use.
Yeah, I gave her this weapon. Equip that. It does more damage.
Time to go?
Where does she go now? I guess she has her signature weapon that she won't change. This weapon's so good. Wait, what's an alien pie?
No, you don't.
Wait, I got myself a scout calibrated something. It was purple. See, each consecutive does one radio for news. Sure, I'm up for trying new things. But did we really just clear everyone out? There's a lot of beat bombs and gadgets around. I guess everyone's dead. I guess that was good for some XP. All right, let's go back to our ship and see if, you know. Nope, I can't even fast travel. Christ, I totally forgot. We came from... Sorry about that. I'm blowing my nose. A spaceship did land over there. I want to go check it out. Because I'm so curious, curious, curious. Wait, so there's no zero G on this moon or whatever? Why not? Hey, yo, that makes no sense to me, dog. We in space. I hate this new system because it even doesn't
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too
even
much.
doesn't when whatchamacallit, when we have God, I can't even think of the word right now. God, what's the word I'm looking for? It even does it when we're on like a safe planet, like Atlantis. We could lose health if we're over a cupboard running. What type of planet? What type of ship is this? I actually wanted to get on their ship before they take off. Crimson Fleet Ghost. Arg, mateys.
Whoa, something's out there, huh? This ship belongs to the fleet. You're going to pay for that.
This shit belongs to me. Can I really just like, alright, why not? You commandeer a new ship. If you land on a planet or a grav jump to another star system, this ship will become your home ship. Alright. But take it off. I just realized we dropped frames just a little bit. It's not
We're locking
much.
into orbit now.
Oh my god, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
Yep, I think here. The way he came about it from like this angle. He was able to scan it. I just don't get it. It's scanning the planet. I want to scan this. We can't scan this. We should be able to scan and hail the den, but we can't do that. So I think I ran into a game-breaking bug. Unless I'm totally like missing something. Yeah, I think I ran into a game-breaking bug. Let me just. This is a really fast ship. We should be able to scan it, but nothing's popping up. Like, you see how this is all popping up and whatnot for, was it Synthoia? It should be popping up for the den, but it's not. It's just this. Maybe I have to line it up. So let me. Nope. Nope, I want to turn. It's just scanning the fucking planet. Yeah, it's scanning the planet. It needs to scan whatchamacallit. So yeah, it seems like I ran to seems like I ran into a game breaking bug with the den. I can't do it. All right, let me tweet this out and see if anyone could actually maybe help or something. I don't know. Let's grab my keyboard. It seems like I ran into a game breaking bug in Starfield. I can't progress the UC mission. The devils, you know, it won't let me hail the den to talk to Captain Marquez. Anyone else having this issue? Hashtag Starfield. I actually should post on. I'm gonna post on Reddit too and see. RED. Reddit Starfield. Player discussion or the fan contest question. Hit progress UC mission. The devils you know. $35K people on the on the subreddit right now on the our Starfield subreddit. Hopefully the bot's not like, hey, you haven't become a member of this subreddit for blah blah blah. It's just like, nah, I need to get some answers. Great day. I probably should have done this yesterday. All right. Yeah, like you. Hang on. Just. Does it? Ship thrusters. Okay, missiles. Okay, that has nothing to do with target functionalities. What with this? No. Okay, nothing with like scan. Because I'm looking at this video. Shout out to Gamer Prey. He's scanning where the mission marker is. Like he's scanning this, and it's popping up Sithonia. It won't pop up the den, even though we're this close to it. Oh. Oh. So yeah, we can't continue because we're supposed to scan this and hail it because it's a ship. So yeah, we can't do this. All right, let's go back to Alpha Centauri and sell all this crap.
successful
This is
journey.
UC Security.
No
Prepare to
distance
be
is too
scanned for
far for
contraband.
you, Captain.
Oh, we have contraband.
Atten- All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized.
You really don't gotta do that.
Hostility will not be tolerated.
You guys really did it. Oh man, I totally forgot. We. I mean, I didn't forget. I didn't know there was contraband on this ship. Whoops. Can you like jump somewhere? Yeah, we can't land. Should have thought of that. Can we even take this? These guys are level 30s.
Won't be enough left for salvage when I'm done.
Ramp jump down, Captain. They've blown out.
I am actually 100% okay. We got blown out of the sky. Because I did not know this shit was carrying contraband.
No distance is too far for you, Captain.
Hits to evade scan.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire.
Yeah, I'll pay the fine.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
I probably should have paid the fine in the first place. I didn't know they were all like level 30s. Wait, what was all getting removed? Medkit was removed
By the way,
too.
Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
How many medkits and stuff were removed? Oh, that was that much.
I do not get paid enough to deal with.
I'm not good with flying ships anyways in this game. Alright, let's see if we got any. Nope. Well, at least the post is still up on Reddit, so there's that. Okay, well, since we ran into this bug, we're just gonna go do the main mission. But I did want to do the whatchamacallit mission, the other EC mission.
You know, I'm sure we can find something.
Yeah, let's buy some ammo. I want this. I want this. I want this. I want that. With that. I want that. Don't worry, we have a lot of stuff to sell her, so I'm not really tripping too much. Got any new weapons? What is this? A drum beat? We just got this from someone. Ooh, what is this? A laser rifle. I'll take it because why the hell not? I guess. I don't know. Wait, what's the one I just got? Oh, I basically already have this weapon. Where is it? Oh no, never mind. It's a little bit different. Explorers Orion. 33 energy damage. Okay, what I have is better. All right, nothing really too huff and puff about. All right, sell. Keep that. Get rid of this. Is she holding anything from me? Hang on.
Sidonia is. Let's see what you've got.
I don't know why she's not like using the weapons. I guess it really doesn't matter.
Talk to you later.
All right.
I'm sure you already know there's no one, only the fun.
Whoop. All right, get rid of this. Get rid of all of that. I want to keep the drum beat because I'm curious about that. Get rid of this. Deals double damage with the target is full health. Okay, this. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this one. Lawgiver, I really don't like that much. So I'll get rid of it. Modified pacifier. Kind of looks like the gun from Cyberpunk. Which, if I'm not mistaken, it's called a pacifier as well, right? Okay. Still caring a lot. Why am I caring a lot still? Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh, maybe that's not right. Why am I carrying a lot still? Oh yeah, the spacesuit would definitely do it. Wait, last stream we found the where the spacesuit armored spacesuit guy was. What was the name of the shop? I totally forgot. It was something. Was it like CJ's or something like that? balls. All right. Well, since I'm here, I might as well go talk to the lady just to get this optional thing out of the way, and hopefully someone gets back to me about this. Like, I don't want, like, I know I have trouble with, like, oh yeah, I accidentally not paid attention, did this wrong or whatever, but like, you know, I watched the video specifically, and, you know, Gamers Pray, he, you know, scanned the den and he can hail it, but we weren't able to do that, so.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
It's truly not on me. Well, at least not this time.
Captain, did your...
All right, we
Surprised me too, but I do think... Good. And that's not a good look. Dr. Reginald Orlays? Of course, killing Orlays is... That'd be a huge win. Really? He found... We'd already initiated. Captain, if that's the deal... Now,
skip all
was there
this.
anything else you wanted? The Den? Oh, it's a star station. Orbiting Wolf. The second star station, actually, to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out. Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake, but I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain.
Hello.
Hey. We could just go to the one kiosk and just get this done. We don't specifically need to whatchamacallit.
Captain, can I help you?
Yeah, why won't the mission work? Someone on Reddit see my question. Pretty please with no cherries on top. Yeah, let's put some sweet cherries up there. Wait, did my weight thing increase so I can get No, we're almost there.
It's amazing what passes as art now.
I know we're safe now, but I'm still a little jittery. Can't help but worry about... Oh, please.
Sorry, lady. There we go. That helps a lot. Oh, wrong button.
Oh, please.
Okay, you know, got nothing. Take more of that. They don't got that the 40 whatever. Okay, do you have any medkits?
Appreciate the business.
All right, let's bounce.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade with anything I can help you with? Sure, how about it?
Make home ship.
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Well, after almost 15 or so hours, I would like to actually do a main mission.
Well, hey there. Nice long rest, eh?
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy? Saving the universe?
I've been neglecting the main missions for a while, so I should probably go do that. Should we just try it one more time? Right? Like, let's just go there one more time. I know I'm just wasting my damn time doing this, but it just makes me wonder, is there something I'm doing wrong? Yep, still can't do anything about it.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, though. I've got small feet.
Small feet, big brain. Yep. It truly is broken. All right. I'm not even gonna worry about this anymore. Hopefully someone gets back to me about it. Yep. To Mars. Hopefully someone on Reddit, Twitter gets back to me on as to like how to complete it, because I don't know what's going on here. Which sucks, because like it seems like we were going like somewhere pretty damn cool. Like the storyline was getting really, really interesting. Which, wait, is this gonna mess up my ending playthrough? Like, I wanted to try to get the good ending. Would this mess up my ending? I sure as shit hope not.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe.
What up,
I'm
homies?
a fan of excitement and drama around here.
Hi.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist. You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say? Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me?
We'll see. What matters to you more, the money or Mora's life?
Guess I should ask you the same question. You paying or what? Maybe.
Yeah, I want you to imagine him out there alone and hear you all holding out for cash.
This isn't getting us anywhere. That's enough. You either pay up or get out.
Oh man, I actually want to try that again to see if we can actually nail this. Load it up. Because I wonder if we chose the money thing. So it seems like he wants to save him, but it's the money thing.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I
I'm just curious. I really don't care if we pay or not.
Yes.
Oh well, that actually helps.
Got cold beers and good atmosphere. How much more you could ask for?
Wonder where this will all lead.
Been serving drinks here for over 40. You ain't been around. Believe me. Look.
He has a tab.
It's a lot. Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me? Don't try to guilt trip me, okay? Yeah, I get your point.
He doesn't want to be guilt tripped. I'm not leaving until you tell me what I want to know. Let's see. We could be the only ones who could find him.
And maybe he's not gonna get found. I'm out the cash either way.
Whatever.
Enough. You either pay up or get out. I'm done talking about this.
What would Sarah say?
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please.
Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Okay. Hello. Yes? What?
Onward to Venus. Oh, sorry, I kept getting confused.
Time to get this ship.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
I don't know if they were our vanguard. I don't know. Wait, I doubt they know where our vanguard is.
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
Do we need to get through to the beacon without being attacked? I'm open to fire those zealots or a threat to the whole system.
Easy. 3 ships to hour 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
Minimize ship system power, avoid systems like weapons and shields. Wait, avoid detection systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines and stay as far as from the enemy. Oh, we killing everyone.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Varun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
It's taking too long. I want to kill them. What's the ranges and all that?
Tight they grab drive.
Okay.
All engine starboard jump system down.
Done and done. Whoop. I have no idea why I can't pick up anything. I know you can loot. Oh, there we go. I just had to press the damn button. They didn't say, hey, it's not like, hey, press A or whatever. So that's why I was getting confused on. All right, what, it was like 1, 2, 1, right? Oh, no, shield was at max. There we go. Oh, we did have some 3, and yeah, there we go. I think that's how it was. Wait, was the issue was because I wasn't pressing the A button with the fucking thing? No, I don't. That'd be so stupid, though. I don't believe it. Let's just hold on. I don't believe it for a second. I'm not that stupid when it comes to games, right? I refuse.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Just, I feel stupid. I don't believe it for a fucking second. I know, excuse my language. Just give me I need a second. Let me go back here right quick. Let me just bounce back. It's not gonna take that long. I'm just curious. Like, what is the reason why we couldn't hail it or whatever? I didn't press the. I mean, it did the. Okay, no, I'm right because the button prompt didn't pop up to hail it.
Grav jump complete.
Fuck me. I hate my life. I feel so stupid. Oh my god. All right. Well, I'll just delete the Reddit post of the tweet because I feel so stupid now. I didn't know that. Did the game not tell me this? Was I just not paying attention? I feel so stupid. Because I didn't press the fucking A button? No. I didn't know you had to do that. I thought it just automatically pops up. I didn't even test it. I didn't test it. I feel so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Everyone watching this and watching this as a VOD, dislike this video. Don't unsubscribe though. Oh, I want to hit 50,000 again. But dislike this video, dislike this stream. God, Jesus. I just had to press the freaking A button. It just didn't say it. You can switch between the thing by just selecting. Like I didn't know that. Look, I have that. I didn't know that. Because I thought because before it automatically did it for me. Where I just hovered above it. I don't care anymore. I quit. I just end the stream.
Welcome to the den. If you have
But no,
business,
I want to
feel free
free.
to land.
But I want to finish this.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
I want to finish this. I feel so fucking dumb. Oh my god, I hate everything. Well, we didn't waste too much time on this though. I was just going back and forth, and we did land on the planet and got some really good gear, so there's that. Look at that. Docking and everything, and I thought I ran into a game-breaking bug. Why didn't they say nothing? Or I just wasn't paying attention.
Airlock integrity looks good.
God, I feel so...
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
I feel embarrassed.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
No, Alright. Recompose. Well, at least we didn't spend too much time trying to figure out, like, me bashing my head against the wall. I mean, we actually did, like, yesterday, right? Like, the last, like, 10 minutes.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait. The Warlock. There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlaise might be hiding. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Ship and weapons damage systems at random, possible stunning enemies' engines for boarding.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
You should inspect your ship for heat. Need some work done? Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition. Sure, have at it.
Is that ship and what's it called? They say ship him. let's get somebody that does hull damage, I guess. You know what? I'm fine with this. I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't want to. Oh, I feel so fucking embarrassed right now because I couldn't figure out what was going on. I'm just like, there's no way I'm just fucking stupid, right? Like, there's no way. I don't believe it.
Clamps released.
Hey, I'm not gonna let it get to me. You know what? Live and learn. You know what I mean? Live and learn. Alright, well, we're in full swing now, y'all. So I guess I lied. No game-breaking bugs. Lie, a ploy, conspiracy, 0 out of 10. Okay, we don't need anything for Grav. Put the engine down one more. I didn't know there's mines everywhere. That's trouble. We should be fine taking this this guy out though.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. All systems. Shoot them down. What are you? No, I will not die in a cage.
Docking.
Didn't scratch the paint.
All right,
It
get
might
it
not
on
be
board.
jealousy, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Did he kill himself?
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Can we take this ship? Aw.
Hello, Captain.
Wait, so this is his ship, right? Let's explore it. Take that. They say I got a modified beat drum. This one does 23 damage compared to, all right. I'll actually switch this for the arc welder because I don't like the arc welder that much. It doesn't do that much damage. Whoop. All right, let's go. Oh.
Good day, Captain.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Hey. Bring that down. Put that here. Put that there. I think it was like what, one more here. All right, going back to New Atlantis.
Must have been a good
This
job.
is United
We're still
Colony
in one
Space.
piece.
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Go wait. Boy, oh boy. I feel so silly. We have some crap to sell too.
Scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
At least we can continue this mission. Like I say, it's getting really interesting, so that is a big plus.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi.
Wait, hold on. What do I have all? I have that. I have that. I have that. Let me just drop that right quick. Did I bought a weapon here. Alright, I do have it favorited.
Looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Okay, let's offload this crap. I mean, it's in the same district, honestly. The same area. I don't know why they have it two separately, because we can just like run to it. Granted, we could just like run to all the districts, I guess. Whatchamacallit, it's faster, right? Just fast traveling, maybe?
There's something I'm sure you already know. Please.
See, you have not gained back any more whatchamacallits. Alright, here to sell. Oh, that's not favorite. Got the sword, got that. We can honestly get rid of the sword, if I'm being honest.
You're here because you need. Please. Take.
Mainly because whatchamacallit, the axe does more damage the more times we hit people with it. Honestly, part of me really regrets getting the rodent thing. I mean, the only reason why I got the rodent trait was because I liked the name rodent. I thought it meant something. I want people to look at me and be like, "Oh, he's a rodent, badass dude." That never, never happens. I know there's like stuff for like explorer and possibly soldier.
Yes? You needed something?
Yes, I need smartness. I just can't believe I just can't believe I missed it, you know? Like, all I had to do was press that fucking A button.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply we couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for Xeno weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him. I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose has not. Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Where is she? Here then. Speak with Trevor. What's this about? Oh boy, oh boy. Beta is such an idiot, he couldn't know. Why?
There's a non-zero chance that this planet once thrived with life. Amazing, isn't it?
Why didn't he just press the A button? He could have saved like 20 minutes.
Excuse me. Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. 19 years old, standing on the front deck of Mast, looking over the city. One of the proudest days of my life. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles. Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
I had some help, but we need to leave it at that. Actually, they were found by your father. I'm gonna keep my progress, my progress. Keep my my mouth shut about this. I'm just gonna go with had some help, but we need to leave it at that.
You can't be. Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on.
Yo, this dude with the motorcycle just ran past my freaking apartment.
Back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Stay drippy.
I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh.
Oh, so okay, so to my understanding, she get. I don't know why I paused. She uses energy weapons, so that's why.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? A battlefield? On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
So yeah, it seems like she only
happy to carry.
she only will equip energy stuff. Is there anything else I should know about her? I'll take that, man. But yeah, she honestly equipped this. This does way more damage.
So long.
All right.
I don't suppose I have time.
Instant landage.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
I'm glad it automatically lands for us in this game. Is boy, oh boy, I'm not good with landing stuff. You guys should see me land a Falcon back in Halo Reach. Tis was a treat.
This is the result of humankind laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed.
Climate change, it's really all. I do not watch your content for politics. Oh, guys, you don't know the half of what I'm capable of. I have the power to destroy the world with a snap of a finger. Whoop. Are you friendly? Haha.
Sorry, trying to wrap this up.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over. Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Let's persuade.
I'm listening.
Look, I get it. You got your orders, I got mine. You don't seem to understand I need this information now. I can't afford that too bad.
You know what? I like you. Maybe we can work something out.
Just tell me and I'll get out of your hair. Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
Okay, so I guess the persuasion is kind of like how it is like the telltale signs in LA Noire a little bit. You got to read like what type of person this dude is, because I was just picking like the green stuff. It's not always the green stuff.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. eyes open too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction? So now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Thanks, bud. There we're off. So what are there? So this is. This thing's a level 30. I'm not doing no damage towards it.
Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag.
So what is actually like good against these things? Oh.
Perhaps we should poke around this salvage.
I want to upgrade my persuasion again.
Yard and search for anything useful?
Seems like that pistol's like my best chance against these dark things. You ain't going nowhere.
So many lives lost when these UC ships were destroyed. Brings back painful memories.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay, how do we get inside of here? Whoop. Here we go.
Look at the state of this ship. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Biological contamination eliminated. Password required.
Man, I feel sorry for this guy.
Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Hey, gotta go find a microcell. What is that? Another one? It's running away. I don't feel like chasing it. Oh.
You hear screaming out there? You run the other way. It's out of silence.
What can I do for you? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
Can I just like buy it for you, from you?
Here's what I've got.
$11,000. Holy shit.
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say? Then
Deal.
Let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
All right.
distractions.
I hear that, brother man. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, first one up. I mean, they're all pretty close.
That part of the life form should prove useful.
I'd say there's some other things out here too. Okay. Ow.
I'm going to end you.
All right, on to the next one. Seems like all my weapons do like way more damage against freaking humans than like aliens. Okay. There's 3 more. All right, we're good to go. Come on. Come on. We made it. A microcell.
Nice work. What else are you going to make?
Would you want to know?
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Wait, why are you talking like you got your helmet on? Okay. Microcells? Microcells, son. Yeah, I wonder if we could face these giant mechs like on a different planet. They'd be very tough to fight, that's for sure.
Battery Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
It doesn't sound like you're in any kind of ship to complete your mission. You should come with me.
My damage is within acceptable thresholds. I have done more with less. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xeno-weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
I'm sorry. You're chasing a real, living xeno-weapon? Weren't they all wiped out?
They will be. Unit 99 has proven a capable adversary. External support, however, seems the most likely path to disarming it.
Let's do it.
Follow me.
Guns up, weapons hot.
Mind your step, as you have no doubt witnessed. Can be hazardous to organics.
I'm part robot.
Suggest hostiles in area.
Don't you run from me.
I'm glad you're handling the messy work.
Damn, they did a lot more damage than I had thought. Right, where to? Who cares how bad this one siren is that he could have taken out on his own? It can't be that bad.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication.
Why won't you break?
Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
You're right here. I check it out myself. How can this? So we're on the same page. When you say disarm, you mean kill, right? Yeah, let's clean house.
I'm in total agreement. A frontal assault sounds like it's in order.
Moving out.
Huh. I'll go in first. That's one.
Let's see if this thing still fights. Release a weapon.
Oh.
Show me what you've got.
Who the hell are you?
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
This thing does hella damage.
Ha! You're a damn
Why do they talk like that? Man.
Rise and shine. We've got things to do.
Well, that was better than using a medikit. Oh, he's stuck.
To the moon. Until later.
Unit 99's service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission that requires my expertise? A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
All right. What all weapons did we just pick up? We might make a few stops. Yep, I said we're gonna make a few stops. Stop it. Get even with the ship. Bethesda, guys, you guys are killing me with this. How much more am I even carrying? No. Give me all the XP. Okay, we're not running, we're hopping. Oh, come on. Well, Vasco.
Locked in and ready for liftoff.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Go residential district. Because we can hit up the shop, then hit up the whatchamacallit part. Hopefully she has some more ammo too for the pistol. Now the pistol and the shotgun are like the best weapons I have on deck. Okay. Mike. There we go. I was just facing the wrong direction. Zawadi. You seem like a curious person that I should talk to. Do I want to talk to you? No, not really. When you start talking like that, you got issues that I don't want to deal with. Actually, I'll be right back. I gotta take care of something. All right, I'm back. Sorry.
You know, there's nothing. I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
Wait, turn off the dragger. Didn't want it running. All right, get rid of this. Get rid of that. Don't want this. Don't want that. That's everything. All right. Got any new weapons, ammo? Nope, still the same old Samo. Okay, we need to travel to the spaceport. Just go right. There we go. Totally forgot. Freaking overcumbered still. Why do this to me? What did I ever do to you? I mean, aside being overcumbered, but you know, still. Like I said, I'm mainly doing this for money, but I should probably stop doing that. So we don't have to like keep doing, coming back here, then going back out.
I am not a star.
There's a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take...
Okay, packs. Give it all this. Okay. Oh yeah, because I'm carrying resources, huh?
Thanks for coming in.
Sarah. There we are.
Our next stop is the moon. Feel free to drop
Resources, take all resources. Take all resources. Store all the resources. Oh, we're at the razor leaf.
Have something for me?
Wait, what's Sarah at?
I'll only count.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Oh, we can actually just like fast travel there if I just. Where? I'm gonna be more mindful in the future with this.
This is definitely not the kind of place I'd set up an outpost.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Howdy.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively. If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terramorph, sure. But Asylees were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock.
They're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Using aliens to our own end sounds like Zero Warfare Team all over again. Which is kind of true though, right?
I suppose that's a fair comparison. Except that this time, we'd be protecting human lives, not ending them. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
What's the risk though? She said there's higher risk, so like this is like a surefire. Like, yeah, but what are the risks?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
That sounds like you're playing with fire. If it was up to me, I'd deploy the micro. Anything less could be lives lost.
Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
Let's discuss how to make these plates reality.
Well, so that's tricky.
Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials.
Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Seely's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian. It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board. I think this is the answer we've been looking for. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand. Pardon?
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
All your rare sunshine.
It's come up on my performance evals. But I know the needs of this facility inside and out, so everyone has to deal with it. Not that it should matter to you. I'm sorry, who are you again? Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed? Everything up to spec.
Okay, what do you got? Okay, this is actually a better one. This would be cool to get. Vampire's gift. I'll take that. Her spacesuit still doesn't hold a candle to me. Okay. get rid of that. Why do I have the Nova Light? Oh, I keep taking her freaking weapon by accident. Wait, this dude got some aid? Okay. Favorite you. Hey, Sarah.
To the moon, shall we? Glad to haul what I...
Keep taking your weapons away by accident. Oh, she straight up can't carry anymore. There we go.
Dropping off a few... Bye-bye.
All right, now we're off.
Let me know when you're ready.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land in New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Okay. Wait, where exactly we were looking for? The land in London, right? The eye, what is that? It's not on Alpha Centauri, right? I mean, excuse me, New Atlantis. Is this where we have to land?
Touching down.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoons, your own theme song. We have got to make this.
Hello.
Okay, this is a big nope. So I guess we gotta keep going.
We have liftoff.
I didn't even I didn't even like look at the freaking.
Insertion completed.
I didn't even look at the freaking. Oh, there we go. Can we not jump here? The reason why I didn't automatically jump there is because freaking whatchamacallit, the thing was on the way. Yeah, he said the Alpha Centauri system. Oh no, Tolman. I never went down. Okay. That's totally my fault. Hey, live and learn new things every day.
Switching over to standard engines.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Okay, so your infant recruiter wants to know where I report you.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Good to go for landing.
Alright, we're almost at the end of this quest line, then we can start the main mission finally. I'm actually curious, like, what's my hang on, I actually wanna let's take a look. 13 hours into this game, haven't done the main mission. I haven't started the second main mission yet.
Inside the barriers, double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command, far end of the compound.
Thank you, Staff Sergeant.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum, no need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinan's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
What type of gear? What type of gear?
Give him one for me, all right?
Hello.
Take that. Take that. Wow, they're really not messing around with it.
While you're out there, don't trust what the voices tell you.
Excuse me.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
They're not messing around with all this gear, huh?
Our next stop is the moon. Bye.
Am I really gonna need all this?
Yes. What?
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
I mean, I'm just taking all this stuff just to sell it, even though I said I wasn't gonna hoard. Okay, what does frostbite do? Okay, do I have anything that would help with frostbite? Keel paste.
Heard you're going out there.
You match our description.
Damn.
The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
What did I just get? No weapon equipped. Okay. Okay, we can get rid of the coachman. That. This, all of that. Let's see here. Automatically uses med kit pack when hit or health is. Okay. Yo, I am ready. Let's freaking rock it.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate.
All right, let's rock it.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
I look like a baller with this on.
What? That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. More of them. Clean them up. I'm sure we can find a use for this.
Everything useful from that thing.
Is it any reason why Homegirl is not using her gun?
Damn it! Nice bit of work there.
Where are you? Sarah,
To the moon, shall we? If you have any gear,
why aren't you using your weapon?
bye for now. Something's out there.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Really are a lot of goodies here. This is like more loot than I ever got in Fallout. All right, everyone ready?
Surrounded. All around. No way out.
Systems are damaged. Rerouting power. You're not getting away from me.
Oh.
Detected.
Oh, I'm hit.
Injury sustained. You'll have to try again.
Which one is
That actually
going
helped.
to kill you?
Damage sustained.
Oh.
Strike confirmed. Evaluation insufficient.
Okay, what exactly are we looking for? What is this? A shatter shock?
All Asili's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Can robots be taken over by the xenomorphs? Just like, or is it terramorphs or whatever? Xenomorphs, terramorphs, like humans? I mean, that would be something, right? Wait, this is not like the logic
Kaiser,
plague.
This flora. This is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel. All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Oh no, I got this. That does not look good.
My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this?
It's making these fucking things.
Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
What? No. It can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs. Oh my God.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible. That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Aciles we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both. Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
Can't imagine what it'd take to pull something like that off. Well, that's possible. Plausible.
First, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Should we, like, destroy this plant thingy?
Kill protocols active.
Oh God. Okay, that doesn't do anything.
Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Someone thought they could get away with attacking the UC.
I think someone figured out how to use the Lazarus plant to trigger terramorph attacks.
A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect.
Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
I've got some ideas, but it's far from responsible to just start hurling accusations. Which is true.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human caused or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
So glad I bought all that. What's this here? 777 millimeter ammo.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Absolutely, because we sell it.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
To a limit. Just one limit.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required. Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Yeah, we should we tell her the truth the next chance we get?
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Let's see, that's how I told you. There are plenty of reasons he could have, or the bombing, the turbo hopper, for example.
You heard that recording. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
Should we say it? We should say it, right? All right, I'm gonna tell her.
Now's not the time to joke like that, all right?
It's the truth. He claims he's tried to help me.
No, that's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death. My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what, an advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
Yeah, I mean, this was the best choice. Like, this has gotten so out of hand. Like, we should not keep this a secret anymore.
Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
He's alive. Victus is still alive. I don't care if they're using him to solve world hunger. The man is a criminal. How could the UC do something so foolish?
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. But wait, if my father's alive and knew about the Lazarus plant, what do you think the chances are he was involved in the attacks?
No idea what to discuss it further. We're not surrounded by terramorphs.
Good point. Deal with one monster at a time. Let's go get that final sample.
Yeah, I held on as long as I could, but it was the right time to do it.
Try it now.
Unlock successful.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
that did nothing. Is that it over there? Oh.
We need to get the sample from that thing. Oh, well then, let's get it all.
There's one right there! Kill it!
That sound! What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some company.
All sides! They're all around us! Fall back! Fall back!
Oh god, this is exactly what we needed.
Just go down, will ya?
The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it, but I'm gonna need some help.
I'm coming for you.
There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the fort. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
It's not working. It's never going to work.
This is a big mother effer.
Connection received. Broadcasting signal.
Look, it's working. But the thralls, they're attacking the anomaly. Percival, are you doing this?
They're going to turn on you. Kill them. Kill them first.
That's not me. I'm just nulling out the frequency. No signal online.
We freed them, and they're helping us.
I've still got more capacity. Get to the next dish. No signal at full power. That should be the end of its connection to its thrall. Now hit it with everything you've got.
Run! Run now! Go!
God. All right. You guys should, they just stopped attacking it.
Help! Help! They're gonna kill me!
This thing definitely reminds me of Fallout.
Please help me, please.
God, I love it. I love it.
There's another one! They're everywhere!
Well, it's paying attention to these guys and it's not harming them. Yeah, you kind of jumped in my way, buddy.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done. The thralls! They're not coming after us! I guess we should grab that sample while we can. All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can privately.
On it. See you soon.
We're return to FOB 641. All of the day's work. And yeah, we can't fast travel. Don't blame me. Get that right, Cassie. Cassie's in her Cassie ball, I like to call it. Basically, she's like curled up in a croissant. So it's more like a Cassie croissant, not a Cassie ball. But I like saying Cassie ball. Yeah, she got tired of being under my bed. Hey, be faithful, Cassie. That under bed floor. I mean, it's a floor. Carpet. That wooden. Me and my mom had a debate about wooden floors and carpet. I mean, like carpet for I mean, maybe because it's freaking whatchamacallit. I can't think of the word right now. Softer on my feet. Oop. How much more am I actually carrying? Ooh, we way over the limit. God, Jesus. Whoa, I just felt like all the way to the bottom.
Look at all of you, back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the Terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right? Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Bay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that. Captain, he needs to know. Bay Victus is alive, which means he could have been involved in the attacks.
Alive? He's... Bay Victus? That can't be true, right?
Unfortunately for us all, yes, it's true.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terramorphs. But Bay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Plenty of people out there with grudges against the UC, but he's the only one we know had any knowledge of the Lazarus plant. So right now, it's the only option we've got. Will you do it? Whatever you can turn up is more than we have now. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Level up. Okay. And yeah, we really gotta. I got hypothermia. I'm about to die out here. All right, let's switch back to the Mantis stuff. I want to die from hypothermia.
Right, let's get this crate into space.
Okay. Pick it out. We're gonna have to go visit a doctor too.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I don't know why I just did that, but I mean, we need to go here anyways. Residential district. Ooh, I'm like hella lost. I'm like hella turned around right now. Okay.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yu.
I'm sure you already know there's no one side. You're here because you need something. Only the finest collection of armaments.
Okay. She still doesn't have like all the I mean, we could just buy everything out, but it's fine. All right, we got a lot of crap to sell. Let's get rid of this. This. I might keep one. Get rid of that. Should we get rid of this micro gun? I don't know. I mean, it was kind of handy, I guess. Machine gun's really not my thing. I'll get rid of this too. The doctor should be right around the corner as well. Oh, wrong button. People ignore that.
We offer only the best care in New Atlantis. Welcome to our... How can I help? My goodness, you're in quite a state. You definitely need some... All right, well, I can't say you won't feel anything, but you'll be better off in the long run. There you are, right as rain. Well, you've certainly come to...
Okay, you got... Let's get some medical paste.
May you remain in good health.
We should be all cured, right? Voice crack. Yep. All right. Spaceport. Can't eat fast shovels. I forgot. Still overcumbered. God, Jesus, where is that one place at? It's like another building that we could go into. I need to take care of this issue now.
What? Oh, sorry.
Nope, stuck. Nope, it's not there. I'm gonna have to like slowly run to this without passing out.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. If you don't see what you want, feel... Oh, please, take a look.
Take all of my belongings. Where is it? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually like really freaking good. The Sentinel one. But maybe we can actually like change it out. What the? Why am I so carrying a lot of stuff? Is it really the freaking resources I collected?
Thanks for coming in.
I can't put things back.
Our next stop is the... Want to see what I'm carrying?
Like she's over her limit.
Glad to haul whatever.
Okay.
Maybe another time.
It's freaking insane. I'm still carrying this much damn weight. Well, at the launch, there is whatchamacallit, infinite space, safe space or whatever. Just gonna go there, just offload everything. God, I forgot how much was the carrying capacity weight you can have in Fallout. It was in like the 300s, right?
Gorgeous weather today, huh? It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
I think it's located downstairs.
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
Nope, because I haven't done the main mission in like 13 hours. Okay, where is it exactly? What the hell? Where was it? Because I looked at it, I was like, yeah, there's like a... Is this the storage box I'm thinking of? I think so. There we go. Where the hell would I get cosmic from? Don't be using these words.
Wow, you are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
I know, right? Because I don't talk at all. It was reported, I think, a few days ago that Bethesda was thinking about having another voice character in Starfield. I wouldn't have minded, if I'm being honest. I know a lot of people hated it for Fallout 4 and prefer silent protagonists when it comes to RPGs like this, but I like voice characters, personally.
Captain, can I help you?
Business to take care of. All right, I think it's a good time to do a hard savey save.
Authorized personnel only. Fred has to stay here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Oh, we did. A whole lot more. Don't play dumb. We know you were behind the attacks on New Atlantis and Tau Ceti.
Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that?
Because you're the only other person who knew about the Lazarus plant, could weaponize it.
That's quite the claim, Captain. I hate to think what would happen if such a patently untrue statement reached the ears of the cabinet. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
I'm sorry, I'm telling the cabinet. I got no place to tell anyone. So you really don't know anything about the test? That's what you're claiming. No more lies.
You know you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti. New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it.
Who's the associate?
Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
To work for on something that line seems personal. No better way to show the element that they have. Okay, wait. No better way to show the UC way that the weapon they have and the less put than to use it.
Not a bad thought. But no. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
It's no secret, it's so dangerous. You just said it took years to use.
Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom they were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective. still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure. Can't remember the many lives you've taken. Orlaise was the man whose death you brought about around the moon of Etheria, the pilot of the Warlock, the man I had to eliminate, to hide my secret. There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlaise reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done.
This is not the way, though.
To languishing away in obscurity. Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard. With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
This is not the way, though. His line of thinking is so warped and shit. Like, he's doing this for the greater good, I see it, and for the UC, and to restore his family's name, but, like, the way he's doing, like, you can't do a Lelouch. You're not Lelouch. You can't pull a Code Geass right here. But for the most part, except for the Zero Requiem thing.
Something befitting the dedication to the colonies you two have shown. While, of course, they can't give you a command, responsibility like that has to be earned. The Cabinet does have access to considerable resources. I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result, and none of it would have happened without my intervention.
Nah, man. Nah. Like, I don't, this is not the way. Like, this is like way too much, you know, too big of a skeleton in the closet for me. If you're waiting for me to say thank you, we're going to be here for a while.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlaise's role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlaise and Orlaise alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
No, I'm not sure what I'm going to find. The fact that you kill people to accomplish your good works.
And how many have you killed to get where you are now? There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come.
Nah, Butterball, fuck this guy.
That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
Fuck this guy to the ground. And plus, fuck the UC for keeping this guy alive. Like, would it have gotten as bad if it wasn't for this dude like unleashing the Terramorphs? Nah. We don't do that here.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against Terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant? I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it? It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
So you're telling us that the attack on New Atlantis was Victus's responsibility? Just like the dooming of Londinian? Oh, that's insane. All that, just to help restore the family name? How did he ever think that was going to work?
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again. Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference.
All right, let's do this.
Then here we go. Okay. Hello.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
Yes, but don't worry, we found the culprit.
The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlays actually commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? Well, ma'am, it seems your report is incorrect. Francois Sanan was responsible for the attacks.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now that's quite the accusation your group is leveling. Seeing as Francois Sanan has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Baytuh sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
Can you ensure he has no more outside contacts? He used USA function.
That's truly disconcerting to hear. But cutting off Baytuh's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment.
I mean, just like go into his cell, you know, pop, Beauregard style, be done with it.
I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches. The 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased.
Why? Shouldn't we wipe the plant out?
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
Is it the reason why this is all happening? Or, right?
I'm not sure I like what you're suggesting. The UC's only plan is to protect lives. Though, I won't discount that perhaps your proposal could get us closer to that goal. So, explain to me your thinking in destroying the plant.
You see, it has no hard for anyone to commit new attacks with the plant if we erase any traces of it.
Yes, absolutely. The UC has to be as transparent as possible from now on. Otherwise, we could be risking a second colony war.
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our 2 factions.
2 birds with a single stone. Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Well, if we use the Achilles or whatever, it'll be slow, but it'll have zero risk of human mutations. But the whatchamacallits can, the Terramorphs can, you know, start popping up. So that's the issue with that. Quicker. I go with microbe.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
I doubt there's another body in the galaxy that could pull it off.
Absolutely correct. There are no better hands in the galaxy for this project than ours.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Boom shaka.
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making Class 1.
Yep. Okay, we could do that. We could do that later. Oh, this is another faction stuff too. All right, we can do that later. Let's actually start doing main quest stuff. Actually, but first, let me talk to you for a second.
Shall we?
I'll only carry... Goodbye. If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Now we could drop everything off at the lodge, which is just right here. Yo, look at us. Class 1 citizenship. Only took 3 streams to do this. God, these faction missions are really freaking long. How long did that take us? But like 4 or 5 hours? Well, if it wasn't for me freaking screwing around trying to, you know, doing random activities constantly, probably would have, you know, gone by a little bit quicker, but hey.
Baytuh spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
I won't tell if you won't tell. Oh, whoop. Click on resources. Store all resources. There we go. All right. We can just booty bounce out of here. Wait a minute. Do you still got your gun?
Our next stop is... I'd be happy to get...
You do.
Bye-bye.
All right. Now let's actually for real, like we're like 15 hours into this game and we haven't done the second main mission yet. That's terrible. I wasn't expecting it to take me this long.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Ships can be dark, allow you to, you will need to select the ship and your HUD and fly close enough. Hey, maybe I should have done this mission before we started that, so I know, so they actually do tell you. Hey, don't judge me.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems? Well, they should.
All right, we're docking.
We have a clean dock, right on the money. It's good to be back on board.
Captain Malcolm, do you require my assistance?
At a corpse. Okay. It's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Well, this is about to be interesting. I'm gonna find you something over there. Bad adventure, I guess. It's some robots. I want to try this new shotgun.
Take this! You'll be the one dying.
Whoop.
Fill him with holes.
So sometimes when they hit my suit, they just get knocked back. Wait, what the hell is she?
What was an ecliptic mercenary? What are they doing here? Scavenging a stone.
They all talk like this. Did they all talk with like attitude? It seems like there's a few more. Let's see any goodies. Oh, yeah, I see him. Oh, did that to myself. Ooh. It's just so easy using this weapon.
Waste of time.
Am I over a cupboard? I am. Reason why I didn't notice is because it didn't pop up on screen. Oh, stay still for me. Oh, there's no reason for me to do that. So what alive?
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Up to Neptune then. The coolest of the planets. I've always thought Neptune was like the dope planet because it was really like blue. Wait, doesn't Pluto supposed to be a planet in this game? As it bloody should be. God, am I too tall or something?
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
I know, I said I wasn't gonna do this, so I couldn't help myself.
Captain Malcolm.
What up?
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Okay, we are going back to New Atlantis, selling everything. It's always cool seeing this. I'm still curious, like, is it like really challenging?
Welcome to UC space. Maintain your current course.
Is it really challenging to just fly a spaceship?
All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Okay, let's just open the map. It's just a little bit easier just doing it that way. Because we could just hit the 2 spots. We don't got to go all the way back to the weapons dealer. We can hit it up if this chaos which has like 3,000 credits or something like that.
We're asking.
Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of all of that. Whoop.
Everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any terrible.
They're even referencing that too. That's cool.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please
Okay. Jameson Mercantile.
If it hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please take a
Yeah, I got packs to sell too.
appreciate the business.
Well, at least I'm not over encumbered anymore. That's good. All right. What? This is... I should just hit the mission button. I wasn't paying attention there.
Wait, do you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond. We've taken down their ship. They've lost grav jump capability.
Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
One more hit and he's dead. Should I like restart? Okay, what's my save point at? Because I don't want to lose this guy because we're about to blow him up by accident. Where do we save? On the Razor Leaf? Because he's legit about to die. Oh, there we go.
That's it. Start the docking routine. We can follow them indefinitely. Let's go rescue that vanguard. And we're locked in.
We lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Oops, sorry.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Let's grab the artifact.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
Sorry, I'm doing something really quick. Whoop, I totally spelled that wrong. There we are. Whoop. Totally, whoops. Always exit out of OBS. That would have been bad.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Don't leave any of that behind.
I guess not.
Docking seal released.
Okay. Okay, we can sell the weapons we got. Find that freaking place with the armor and stuff.
By the way,
Peach fuzz. Peach fuzz. Peach fuzz. Not here. So that's clothes, medicine.
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the viewpoint.
CJ's. This is what it's freaking called. Is it the place with the one dude?
Stopping by. What brings you?
Nope. That is not CJ. Nope. That is the freaking restaurant. It had a dude sitting at a desk. I just found him randomly when I was like exploring. I think he's on the other side of this place. Well, let's sell this crap first.
There's nothing. I'm sure we can find.
Wait, does she have more ammo finally? Thank you. Got that. probably got some new weapons too, right? Well, I'm gonna get rid of the jump beat. Don't really like it that much. It's just called the shoddy. Yeah, I don't really like this that much. Okay, so the restaurant, the tower, guns. Another tower we could go up on. The station. Ooh, don't know why that happened. See, is it over there? Oh, I might accidentally fall off. No, this is down, right? I actually don't even think I've even been over here. Have I? No, Outland is the place, I think. Well, we're about to find out. I think it is. Oh, because this is just a damn bank. Because I was like, yeah, let me just explore this place. I just, randomly just found it.
Check. Rifle already stowed.
Oh. Yep, it's not over here. I think I severely just like overshot it. Where the mercantile place is, where the person sells like armor. Maybe it is Outland. I think it is Outland. Let me see. Yep, it is Outland.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. I would never dream of selling. Please do.
Why? I think finally I found you.
See you around.
Okay, so it's Outland. It's on the other side. Good to know. Now I can like go to sleep in peace without thinking like, where is this bloody freaking place? I was gonna say pace. I'm like, no, that's totally effing wrong. What time is it? 3:19. Hey Cassie, how you doing over there? Just sleeping, just chilling. One of the cutest things in the world to see animals sleep. Definitely dogs. Sometimes I have to yell out into the living room when I have my door open because Junior, my big boy husky, sometimes he'll like make noise and like whimper when he sleeps. So I have to be like, hey, is everything okay? Gotta make sure he's okay. Not 100% certain what that means, but hey.
This is all exciting.
We have it. Go ahead. Do the
What, man? I got pride of these. I honestly would do the same thing in real life.
Sarah is the best possible person to be running.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No,
I pressed the wrong
it's
button.
same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the Lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going? All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. Bye.
Level 16. Yeah, we gotta wait to the max. I think health would be a good one. Pain tolerance would be a good one too. do I have to
As
wait?
much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Bet you never expected to end up involved.
I cannot wait to meet
this.
him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Adam Jensen, it's you.
Just a friendly jab. Small group like this, you'll learn more about everyone than you ever wanted to. Kind of all that family is, in a way.
Like more than you'd ever want to know. Hello, kids are around, people. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole. I guess it wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Okay, what happened?
Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud.
Okay, it's a relief that the situation is being handled.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. Well, I'm relieved that the United Colonies agreed to use their genetically engineered microbe to exterminate the Terramorphs. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation.
You were there, you should know.
That was a smart choice you've made. A solid scientific decision. Against it? Not at all. I follow the science. If Chief Engineer Kulkarni believes that the microbe will be effective, then we have to trust her experience.
I made the right decision. I hear what you're saying, but I don't know if I'm convinced.
Good, good. I wouldn't want you to think it was some kind of mistake. Your decision, coupled with the eradication of the Lazarus plant, has made the settled systems a safer place to live for years to come.
It makes me more confident, Sarah. I do trust you, but I'm concerned about the virus. You agree with my decision to eradicate the Lazarus plant?
Oh, yes. Without pause. It was another inspired decision. A rock-solid, scorched earth policy to ensure the end to those horrible creatures.
Sorry, I mumble a lot when I'm reading to myself, like speed reading. I'm sorry. Let's see, your approval always makes me feel more confident, Sarah.
Oh, well, of course. I'm happy to be there for you. If there's anything else you ever feel like discussing, you let me know.
Keeps updating our, whatchamacallit. Sorry, I went to the wrong one. Who the hell is Mitch Benjamin?
Yeah? Ask whatever you'd like. Bye for now.
All right. What should we actually tackle first? We got Into the Unknown, talk to Vladimir. Got back to return to Vecna or Vectora. 15 minutes. I say let's do Vectora. Let's go get Barrett. Making progress on the main missions after 14 hours. Yes.
I hope our suit seals hold. It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Lid!
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
I don't like the sound of that.
Not for them, anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. Too risky to put that in the message. Too much liability. You know how it is. Our clients need to know when the operations start and stop. We handle the rest. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
I get it. All right, let's go do some work. What the? Yeah, I was about to say. Got confused. A nuclear fuel rod. I did look up some videos on how to build a good ship. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not tripping anywhere. Okay, I got this. It's the same. Maybe we should start with something else. Yeah, we can't do anything with these. Or, yes.
Nicely done.
I really do not like the freaking lockpick in this game.
You wanna try fixing that computer? Go ahead. I'm fine, Dusty. In this line of work, you make do. Even when the worst happens.
I wish we could give her like 10,000 credits. Liz is such a cool character. We're not cool, but like, she deserves it.
Don't see what good it will do since they're already gone, but fine. Here. You need any more, feel free to scavenge around.
Wait, is she the only one left here? Come on, Sarah, about to close the door on you. Close the door on you. I'll just see if there's like anything else we could take. Okay. Find a clue to Barrett's location.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grab jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Okay. Got our information.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? What? Really? Not really cut out for whatever it is people like you and Barrett do. But it might not be a bad time to think about a career change after all this. If you have room in your crew for an outpost supervisor, maybe we can talk.
Thanks, Led.
Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
See what kind of things can you do for me? You okay be working for me?
Sure. I don't mind taking orders from a former employee. It can't be worse than working for Barrett. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Big. Okay. Crap. Yeah, we don't got room on our ship.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Once I get a better, a bigger ship with enough space, I'll come back. I promise, Lynn. Wait, where exactly? We could just fast travel from here, right? What's wrong, Cassie? He's sneezing.
The what?
This is Faraday's budget tours. I have a request from people on the ship to talk with an actual ship captain.
What's next on the agenda?
Well, surprise
Saving
you
the
returned
world?
a hail.
Saving the
Can I ask the first question? I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd.
Okay. Happy to answer any questions.
So helpful. All right. Who's up? First question.
Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor?
Movie about me. There's danger, but it's not glamorous like the movies. Let's go.
Man, that sounds so glamorous.
I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions. If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single? Oh, dear Lord.
Dictatorship is pricey, so till I get by. I'm single and in the market. Let's just say life has been very good to me. Hey, I am still going to enter the market.
We have to move along. Next. Last question.
Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be?
Oh, so security needs to be far higher budget to keep everyone safe. The problem is a lot of space is unaligned, so no one is responsible for it.
So you want more government interference? Yeah, that seems like such a good idea.
Thank you, Captain, for the, welcome break. I got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port? You know, a special someone? For l'amour? Or You don't have to answer that.
Yes. What an interesting question. Go on, tell us, Captain.
That's a big old no.
Really? Oh. That's all. Everyone settle back in your seats. Cut the intercom? You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic. Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience. This is your captain speaking. We're about to head to our next destination. Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet.
Astral Lounge, here I come!
Dear Lord.
That was really fun. There would be like tourists, like ship tours and whatnot in the future, huh? I never really thought about that. I would totally go on one. Stop making Pluto not a planet.
Let's set it down.
Someone just took off, or no, they're landing. Let's get curious. I'm just curious what type of ship this is. God, they're so far away. Like, at least like a scooter would be handy in this type of situation. Do I want to take their ship? I'm thinking about it. Yeah, probably. Probably should go get Barrett first, right? I mean, if the ship's better than ours, then why not take it? I doubt it. Jesus Christ, lung damage. Do I have anything that can help with this? Trees brain. Crimson Fleet Haunt.
Heck? You got guts coming on board.
Oh. Trying to heal myself. The ship seems pretty small though, right? Yeah, it seems pretty small.
Another successful fight.
We're in over our heads. Go! Incoming.
Can't get. There we go.
Likely to survive this encounter.
Thank you, Vasco. So where's my ship? Well, it would be all the way over there, right? Should be easy enough. Ain't that right, Cassie? She's like, don't bother me. Ooh, I really gotta be careful of these little vents. While busy buddy space hopping around. Don't want to get lung damage again.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Nah, I'll be alright. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me.
You should let us help you. There's no reason for you to have to suffer needlessly.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in.
I mean, it's a really good idea.
We were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is, yeah, I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. Phew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
Nothing, because I can't assign you.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Look at that, more recruits. Wait, so how do we listen to the whatchamacallit? Listen to emergency transmission 02. Do we have a radio?
I'm getting antsy just standing here.
Oh, trust me, you're gonna be standing there for a lot longer, buddy. Well, let's head back to my original ship. Talk to Sarah. What happened now?
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Yeah, what is it? Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bethesda. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
I felt like raw energy coursing through my veins. I mean, I don't know. I never experienced it.
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
I have no problems opening up about these things. Honestly, I really think you're overselling the Holy Spirit. I wouldn't call it personal. It's just something. Oh, what's this? Flirt? Oh yeah, I forgot there's romance in this game. I want to share all my personal experiences with you. Sure.
Oh, well, I enjoy hearing about them. Professionally, of course. Either way, we need all the help we can get. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Oh, that's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But I haven't the faintest idea. Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories. No, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources, but I have classified the artifacts as a priority project. Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. Time to go?
Oh God, Jesus, I screwed it up. I actually.
Anyway, as I was saying, the artifacts aren't.
I totally screwed that up. I accidentally pressed the B button.
Some people would consider what you went through a...
Did I just screw up the whole time?
We need all... The artifacts are so different.
Okay.
Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years. Frustrating? No. It would be... I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Cool.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Okay, there's a base. I don't want that chip. My mantis. This is the mantis, right? It is. What's this? Unknown. Boo. I mean, since we're here, why not, right? Jesus, the music kicked in. I thought, ooh. I'm not too much of a, even though I'm not too much a fan of like sci-fi, you know, type music, I really do like the exploration tones to this. I just wanted to make this ship my own ship. All right. I mean, yeah, why not? Let's go visit this place. Then we could just easily just fast travel once we're done. Oh, wrong button. No, we really don't need aluminum though, right? I say we don't need aluminum, but I'm busy breaking it anyways. I just heard it. Where is it? Abandoned hangar. Hey, there's a ship here?
I'm pinned down. Go, 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 run!
I mean, we're gonna be returned to whatchamacallit anyway, so might as well. I just realized I can't change the FOV in this game. Oh. Wait, is there no FOV thing in this game? Would be a display, right? No, you can't. That is not too bad. Oh, Robert, sorry. God, there's a lot of you around here too. Where's this guy right here? Oh, inside here? Oh, guess not.
Not gonna last much longer.
Why the fuck are you like in the way though?
Bring it on.
They're all downstairs. That's where all the ooh. Wish we had like a sensor or radar do so we could just like ping. One ping only, you know what I mean? They're still fighting. Yeah, before we go through that way, what's this way? Nah, it's nothing. Oh! Nice job. This place is a lot bigger than I thought. Wait, did the ship just land? Because they freaking the dude activated it. Oh. Oh, come on. Just looking for that mother effer. Too slow, I guess. It's cool to see AI just like book it. Where you know they don't have a chance. So they took the ship that was down here? Wait, yeah, I think that's what it was, right? They took the ship that was down here. You assholes. Oh, well, I respect the hustle.
This is exactly why I adore traveling together. You take me to the loveliest places.
You know it, Sarah.
Turn around and leave.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Okay, I think that's about everything. Maybe we could just sell everything else. It's space. Oh. Hey Cassie, you heard of space before? You know, one of these days my dog's actually gonna say something back to me. It's gonna be the most terrifying, awesome experience ever. I'm so ready for it. Come on, man, don't pass out. We're almost there. I don't know why I'm saying don't come on, man. It's Malcolm, it's me. I should be telling myself that, even though I'm not running. Alright, what up, man? Let's go. I mean, we should really, like, get rid of all this stuff first, right? Even though I said I wasn't going to do this anymore.
United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
You're here because there's nothing. I'm sure we can...
Just realized I had my mic muted the whole entire time. And we've been streaming for 5 hours and knock out a lot of this game. Where's Outland? All the way over there. Hoping I don't fall. That would totally suck. But I'm actually going to... Oh. That was close. Alright, I'm actually going to call an audible pretty soon.
Hello.
You also ran the same thing?
They were gonna give our son to a different family.
Wait, they're gonna give... Wait, what? What? Alright, I'm gonna call an audible right quick. I'm actually going to go walk my dogs after I sell this stuff up. It's getting pretty late. Then I'm gonna come back and finish off the rest of these missions.
You're only... I would never dream of selling some... Yes, by all means.
So let me just sell all this crap right quick. Oh my god. Okay. Can we sell this?
See you around.
All right. We could just say ping pong. There. All right, then just pause it when we land ho.
Setting down, everything in the green.
That person walking right there. All right, pause. Boom, boom. Hardcore save safe.
Captain Malcolm, greetings.
What up, Moscow? All right, I'll be back. This is gonna take. At least I don't have to put food in the oven. So that won't take up another 15 minutes. But I'll be back. It's gonna be like 10, probably 15 minutes. Walk my dogs, check some mail, and yeah, I'll be right back. I don't have like a be right back soon screen on OBS. I probably should make one. All right, cool. I am back. And we just passed the 6-hour mark. Hey, thank you all for sticking with me. All right, let's continue, shall we? Whoop. It's the wrong button there. I get him. Whew, that was a nice adventure. It's a good exercise too. I've been like sitting here for like 5 hours. Who's this, Sarah? Big boy Marauder up there.
We didn't stock up on junk.
Hey. Got that. Oop, forgot no 0G.
Easy money.
Where?
You can't hide from me.
Can you get the one like behind us, Sarah? How good are we on weight? We're almost there.
Knew I'd find ya.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the weirdest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of... Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, hell, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks. Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe trying to get away from what's after us. You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. Real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom? You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it?
Listen, you seem like a reasonable person. Cut your losses and let Bear go. Look, Bear's more trouble than he's worth. A lot of pirates are already dead. You're clearly getting along with Barrett, your friends.
He has been more entertaining than most hostages.
Look, I get you. Your orders, I got mine. I'm sure there's a way. Look, Bear's more I want to fuck this one up.
He does seem to be unusually skilled in that area. Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
It's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck out there with all the, you know, hurting people and taking their money.
He's free to go. I do not encourage you to return. Our business is concluded. See yourselves out.
I mean, here's the thing. We're going to kill them. Let me just take everything in here first.
Got nothing to say to you.
All right.
Got another one!
Simple. Love it.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
I mean, hey, no witnesses, right?
Time to get back to the world, eh?
Don't bother searching this area for survivors. I heard the Crimson Fleet rarely takes prisoners.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Take a little shortcut. I think this is a shortcut. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, what all do I need to get rid of? get rid of that. That's a really cool looking dagger. Okay, drum B, I really don't like that. He said he was from Mad Perks. Modified Beowulf? What? Okay, we gotta offload our weapons. Then we're gonna jump back to the spaceport. Mr. Yumi can wait. I got more important business to take care of. Also wondering if the homegirl has any more ammunition in some of these weapons. How are we on our pistol? That 43 Ultra Mag, she doesn't really sell that much of it. Like, I mean, if I could, I would like buy like buckets, boats loads of that. Like, that pistol is the best gun I have, even compared to the shotgun.
It's nothing like an afternoon off.
King, let's see, King Mahala Key. Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm like really bad with names. King M. King, how did you get all those legendaries? I actually got this by doing a Mantis quest, which, hold on, let me see if it's actually over here. It's like one of the first quests I did. Yeah, this is how I got my armor. Via the Mantis quest. You get another legendary armor by doing the later parts of the UC faction quest. Deal with the Terramorphs.
You're here
That's how I got
because you
mine.
need something you can connect with. I'm sure you already know. I'm sure we can.
Okay, let's get rid of this, this. But yeah, that's how I got those legendaries. Okay. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Heat leeches can turn into what?
Plus, a lot of high-ranking officials can have them too. Not high-ranking officials, but high-ranking enemies. They can have them too. But so far, even though I've just done just the UC quest, it's the mantis and the mantis thing. It's the mantis, like the best legendary armor of the game so far for me. Jesus, all right.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
I cleaned everyone out here. But yeah, that's how I got most of my legendaries. Haven't found any legendary weapons yet, though. Just the armor.
Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were...
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Cadre.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around and help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe? It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned, the romance fades. Plus the Frontier is a constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point. Marvelous.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of
Feel free to
possible
help yourself at
negative
the bar.
Hey, where did what's her face go? Homeworld just like straight up left. I got like 20 hours in. I feel like I'm barely done something. I got a new legendary as well. How you finding the game? I'm loving it. I'm loving the game as well. I am 14, 15 hours in, and this is my third main mission I've done. I've been getting distracted, but yeah, we're making headway. I still need to figure out how to like actually like buy bigger like crew quarters on my ship. I have no idea how the hell to do that. I want to make this thing a lot bigger so I can put more crew out here instead of just getting a new ship.
I don't drink, but I feel like if I did...
You ready to head out? Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Nope, you're good here.
Tin can protects us from certain death
This is
constantly,
Freestar Collective
without
Space.
fail.
Hold while we scan your
So
ship.
far, anyway.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Let's see. Level 17. Aquila City.
Another perfect landing. 10 out of 10.
God, this guy.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know. Well, that's all I have too.
Hang on, let me actually. Wait, where is?
People say I need more
Oh, where'd she go?
talking about you. That's 3 right there.
What can I help you with? I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
Sarah! Sarah, good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
I'll try, but I doubt any of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
My goal is to, well, since there's romance in this game, I'm going to romance Sarah. So I'm going to break her along into many missions as I can. I know there's companion quests too. So that's why I'm trying to get her loyalty or whatever thing up. Companion points, whatever, up. Then we can move on to everyone else.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm going to be riding your tail till this is over.
There will be locked to follow her if you continue.
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
All right, let's do this.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Yeah. And the Coast have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Hours out.
Ayo, ayo, ayo. Okay, got rid of all that. God, we were at freaking the launch. I totally forgot to deposit all my resources.
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturing.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
What's the trouble?
Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story. It's just behind me on the right. The place is on lockdown, so you should steer clear unless you can help out. I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault.
Everyone stays in front of the
better see if we can help move the situation
If
along.
you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
So what's your plan? We already know his plan. Let's see, maybe I could talk some sense into them. If I could slip in unseen, I could take them out quick.
It might come to that, but first I just want you to talk to them. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
Security around here is a joke.
Let's do this.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
It only works if you're willing to cooperate. Let's just get this over with. First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to you. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Malcolm.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
See, you really think you have a choice? No. I give you my word, Jed. I just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
See, you can't stay locked up there forever, so let's talk. I'm sure you're ready for a change of scenery by now. Talking to me is the only way you get out there alive. Let's go with the second one.
Yeah, I'm already sick to death of this place.
See, don't waste my time with this bullshit. You and I know you have no choice but to trust me. You really want to stay trapped in that bank? Let's see. I'm not on anyone's side here.
I see what you mean.
Okay, I understand that you don't trust me, but right now I'm your only lifeline. I'm sure you'd rather be somewhere else than stuck on that bank. If nothing else, I'm your ticket out of that bank. See, I might be the only one to give you. Let's see. So I'm your ticket out of that bank. I'm sure you'd rather be somewhere else than stuck in a bank.
We're staying as long as it takes.
Oh.
Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
Oh, I do want to redo that. I really want to redo that. Oh, man. Oh, crap. I just realized we have to restart all the conversations and whatnot. Ah, fuck it. It's fine. Because I was reading, I was like, wait, I think this is actually pretty good, what we're doing here.
All right.
Okay. So
There's something, that tale I mentioned before. After Planetfall, he called it the... Yeah. Solomon's always just wanted to keep moving forward. Solomon's maps are...
Okay, so that, that, I think that's everything, right? Excuse me. Yep.
You'll have a tech free?
That's not a problem. And you're free.
Hold it. By order, folks might be in danger, so you may...
Never a dull moment?
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshall will be damn glad to have another...
Afraid your information is,
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't. Maybe a little outside help.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
I'm gonna try this one more time.
There's nothing we can't handle. You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
All right, I'm gonna try this one more time.
You need to stand back now.
Okay, so you can use help.
I don't mean to be rude. Now, please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest.
Well, I won't hold my breath about it. Listen, Sam. For the others, though, you...
Thanks. Glad I figured some of that. It seems you got a situation.
All right. Some folks from the... They took everyone inside. They're using the intercom. They won't talk to me. In other words, they didn't have a...
Okay.
Say what you have to. Also, find out what they want.
Take it slow and steady.
Those guys are scared. I can tell.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna...
Okay, get that.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger. I don't know.
See, I'm not on anyone's side. See, don't you just want to get out of here?
I guess that's true. Okay. I can see you're not just the Marshal's tool.
Oh.
You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk.
What? Wait, was that the first option the first time? What the condition of the hostages?
They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
I don't know. You'll keep a word.
You think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no. Oh, hell. The Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
Oh man, it's not too late to end this peacefully. Give up now and you'll do some time, sure, but nowhere near as much if a hostage dies. Nothing wrong. Don't make them pay for your mistakes. You might as well let go of your prisoners. You think you're keeping yourself safe, but keeping you safe, but they're not. Oh boy. Is there nothing wrong? Let's do with the
Part of me just wants to be rid of these people. But we need them right where they are.
balls. Sure, now before anyone gets hurt, and things will be a lot better for you. The rest of your lives by doing this, it's no good outcome for you. If you give up now, at least you'll still have your lives. Let's see, the marshal's going to keep those hostages safe. The marshal's going to keep those hostages safe for whatever it takes. Let them go before he has to take drastic action against you.
I know. I'm not disagreeing with that.
Those hostages are just innocent bystanders. There's no need to involve them in this. Even if one hostage dies, your robbery charge becomes a murder charge. Do you want that to happen?
Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
What does auto persuade mean? Now I can just like persuade now. Then now your persuade could be late. You might as well let the.
You really think so? Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah, I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
They've got what's the word? Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off? Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Please stay calm.
All right.
Let our security forces
Now
do
that
their
lives are
job.
on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Shimon.
Okay, we'll take it from here.
Wait, this is Gal Bank though, right? Or did I just go into the wrong bank?
Nice job.
Thank you for saving my husband.
Wait. Oh no, I had it right. It just activated the freaking whatchamacallit.
The whole damn Freestar collective by himself.
Shaw gang's gone. Galbank needs better security.
All right. Your family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. shakeup. Of course, that old mule saw this coming. He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this.
We're going to stay anyway. I'm going to find out.
And why do you have to be so pushy, huh?
Whoops. See, you'll feel better if you just let it out. I bet Crow would tell me.
You're not wrong.
We can't work together if you don't trust me.
I know, it's just... it's personal. Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right, shall we?
We shall. We have to crack your dad's skull in half. Respectfully.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop. There's only one place a Co ought to be. And it ain't out there in the Starfield doing Lord knows what. Putting our future at risk.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
You need something? Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. No, I don't. It's just... it's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
What do you want, Constellation?
Oh, man. Which one should I do? Try to persuade him, distract him. I don't know. I don't know.
You mean besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
He's all about Solomon's legacy and whatnot, right? So let's go with this. I mean, he is living to Solomon's legacy. He's exploring the space.
Solomon did more than just take off when it suited him. He built things, inspired others.
Okay.
You really believe that, don't you?
You see around your house. I knew you were a reasonable person.
I try to be. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
Always gotta be a problem.
Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, could just be a coincidence if the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw Gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Yeah, let's do this. Nighttime in the Killer City. Oh, silly. We got a lot of traveling to go to, huh? I like the look of this weapon. I'm a fan of the Western. There's always, every single sci-fi medium, there always has to be like a old Western like settlement. Let me just quick save just in case. It's getting a little frame droppy. And this mission, okay, we just got 17. Okay, I was like, are we gonna rank up from this? Because we can put another point into persuasion again. What the fuck? There's a sandstorm. I see no sandstorm. How just happened? Yeah, you better run. Even though they didn't do nothing, but still, you guys better run. Okay, almost there at least.
Shawgang territory. And they're usually not willing to talk. Be ready. Even smugglers might take a shot at you if you invade their territory.
Oh. Where is everyone else? Someone's behind me. Follow me. They're running. Ugh. Okay, got that. Oh, I totally missed that one. Okay. I'm just like, wait, when I get, I thought I sold my beat drum.
Open up on him!
We're dying. You mess with me.
Uh-oh. No witnesses. Oh shit. Oh girl, well, wait. Still good.
You heard that, right?
Damn it! He's kicking us all!
Do. God, the runners. I mainly want to kill him for the XP. I don't know how that didn't kill them, but hey, here we are. Wait, have I always had the freaking whatchamacallit here? Yeah, I had one open. Tombstone.
Damn it.
Wait, am I still suffering from something? Nope. Don't you run from me!
You will pay.
Is all that junk really necessary?
Oh boy, you're actually kind of right. We won't be able to just quickly fast travel to our ship now, which is a problem. Which we're going to straight to back to Constellation after this. Does that look like a Halo ring?
Okay. Yeah, you're fine. Let's get going.
Am I tripping? That looked like a Halo ring.
A good empty cave can be fun. Keyword there, empty.
What is this we just picked up? How does it compare to our shock thing? 127? What was this one? 127? Great, who is this?
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it.
So look, I get it. What is with this one answer right here? This is more to, we got past, oh, you'll fire us, you'll lose. We got what we came for, so let's go, you damn it. This one.
Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit.
Ooh. You don't think you're walking away from this? She doesn't care about side stuff. I think it's either going to be this one or the 6th one. Let's go with if you think you're walking away with this.
I
Nope.
guess we'll see.
Oh no. You sure you want to let things get out of control?
I'm still talking.
Okay, it has to be this last one.
I prefer my
Nope.
enemies 6 feet under. Ties up loose ends. Sick of trading words with you. Kill them!
Yeah, well.
Damn it! Just shoot everything!
Well, they don't need it.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I was planning on killing it anyways. Or killing them anyways. What the hell?
Never mess with the code.
This is getting a little old. Whoop, wrong button. Got the rapid fires really fast.
They're gone. Getting interesting.
Ooh, take that. That all of them?
Took one.
Oh man, you really did take one, huh? I do not like that this is like this.
Is this some sort of stunt gone wrong, or?
It'll take us a very long time to get back to base. Wait, what all goodies did we even get? Ooh. Yeah, I'd trade this Beowulf. I have no idea how to unfreaking whatchamacallit. I like the tombstone. Keep a tombstone. What's the perks on the grenade launcher I have? The shock one. I'd put this. Yo, this looks dope. Hang in there, Beta. I'll keep getting med kits. Oh. Okay, this is a city, right? So there has to be someone who's, you know, we can offload most of his stuff at. Plus, it has to have a doctor and whatnot. Ooh, man, we are going slow. I don't want to keep using my medkits, you know?
Should we warn them about the Ashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's their
Okay, is there a doctor place? Oh, well, there's firearms, so there's that.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
There's not enough
So we
to
had to
do
clean up the
around
graffiti
here.
on the
I think
range.
you'll find that we carry fine
Why don't
weapons
we
of
just
all
close it
kinds
down?
here.
It's not like it gets much use.
Here's what I have in stock right now.
Huh, I truly did offload a lot. Okay, I want the prime. I want this. And I would sell them. Modified tombstone. And this. guess that should be. Yep.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know stretch trash will come. Back and loiter, or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Lance.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Hey. Well, at least we're not overencumbered anymore. You know what? If we get to the front of this city... Actually, this is what I'm looking for. Nope, this is not what I'm looking for. It's through here, right around the corner. You sell the rest of the junk. There we are. Alright, get rid of this. Where are you? There we go. Who's this guy?
What can I do for you?
Okay. Alright, let's go. All of the day's work. Yeah, I go visit freaking whatchamacallit, man. Yeah, I go to the doctor, I get all sorted out. Doctor looks at me like, what the fuck? Like, what did you do to yourself, son? Trust me, too much.
We offer only the best.
Well, judging by... Well, you've certainly come to the... So, what brings you? Oh my. Let's get these wood. Just relax. Everything look. Take care of yourself.
Okay, going up.
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right, we're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
I'll be right back.
Friend, I sent you a wonderful discussion about old Earth religious beliefs the other day. Did you have time to listen to it? I found it to be very enlightening.
Yes, Mateo. I'm aware of those philosophical stances already.
I find it to be truly fascinating how so many beliefs have so much in common. Don't you?
Seekers prefer the mathematical union of all beliefs. I prefer the intersection, shared humanistic foundations.
I prefer to consider the intention of the beliefs rather than the precision.
If the conclusions are significantly derivative, there's probably a flaw in the hypothesis.
You're asking for a mathematical formula that creates hope, dreams, and love.
You're a kind person, Mateo. Maybe next time we should talk about sports instead, though.
All right, I'm back. Had something to take care of in the kitchen. You already know what it is. Some hungry snackies. Oh man, our crew is getting pretty big. Don't know why I'm sleeping.
Feeling good now? You feeling good?
Sam or Sean, I forgot his name. Mr. Cole, I know you didn't have no boots in my room, but you did me. You about to have problems. Back in here. Store all resources. Hey, where's Sarah? Because I want her to be my companion. She's probably somewhere like all the way somewhere. I honestly don't even know. Alright, we're gonna do this last main mission for today and we're gonna call it quits. I think we need to, because they're in space, right? No, we just had it. Here we go.
Up. We're home.
Once I get a bigger ship, I'm gonna have all of them be my crewmates here.
How do you think this adventure is going? Great. Fantastic.
I'm listening. I'm more than ready. Let's go.
Switching me out for the big boss, huh? I see how it is.
Well, of course. How else do you expect anything to be done correctly?
Have any new books for me?
Wait, so is it weird that we can have, okay, so that his daughter could come with us, but if our ship blows up, she technically dies, right? See how that's a little weird? Well, I guess I have to make my damnedest sure that doesn't happen.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
Man, that's really, really creepy.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Captain Malcolm.
What up?
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Thank you. Me too. One of my biggest fears I have some great fears. One of my biggest fears is dying in my sleep. Like, for real. I am terrified of that. I mean, I wouldn't know it happened, right? Like, I wouldn't know. Well, I'm 28 years old. I'm so scared of the dark. Nope, you didn't hear that from me. Just kidding.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
All right, I have to say it. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. It's interesting. It's an interesting accent. You know, never seen a black guy talk like that before, but hey, you know what? Bethesda and RPGs.
Former Crimson Fleet. An old Jacoboons would be the term for it, back in my day. Left that life behind me. Even before I signed up with Constellation, I was retired.
Glad you two finally have a chance to meet.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. No matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light, and she only has one speed.
Ultimately, we're not looking at a planet. We're looking at the radiation coming off a planet. And that takes years to get here.
Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried. Another Roken constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes.
Agreed.
Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. I make the visit when they need me. Don't mind the loner's life most days, and the eye is important work. But I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too long. Everyone will forget what a good drink tastes like. That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the eye can give us. Wouldn't mind a helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or 2 your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right? Then we're hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium. Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair. Like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent a labor's efforts burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain, in the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners, and I decided to hang around, lend an old pirate's wisdom to the mission. Let's deal.
Wait, did I just buy this?
Jaw the words another time, then.
All right, let's go.
Time to move on.
I heard you're fluent in over 24 verbal and body language.
24 body language. What? I mean, I don't think I am.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Wait, is that the thing? Is that satellite or whatever? Is that thing was the? You guys remember the announcement trailer for Starfield? Is that this thing we have? Not thing we have. Excuse me. The satellite here, the little star thingy. Is that what that is? The constellation base? Or satellite, I should say. It kind of looked like a little star at the bottom.
Green, ready to land.
I mean, kind of, sort of. Cassie, what do you think? Cassie, where are you? Oh, like she kind of lost me for a second because she's like buried in my bed sheets.
Started cracking rocks at a mining facility like this. Isn't that right, Dusty?
Who's Dusty? Oh, that's me. Yes, Sarah. Wait, is Dusty my pet name she's giving me? You know what? It's an honor.
This cave would be an excellent place for someone to hide.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself. I am fine. He was clumsy. Made far too much noise. Easy to deal with. You have not answered my question. Who are you?
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming. I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Not so sneaky now!
Again, we are triumphant.
Open fire! Fill him a hole!
Got you.
Well, that's that.
Spacer's choice.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Are they? I can't tell where they're at.
I heard something.
Oh, no, you're not. You are not. Berserker Coachman. 68 damage compared to my 260 damage. All right, I gotta put this bad boy in third person. I never really liked playing Bethesda games in third person. It never feels quite right. You know what I mean? Yep, do not trust it. Whatever lava-y thing is that. to the moon and touch the skies.
What was that?
Wait. Did you hear that?
Trust me, going stealthy, homegirl, it's not gonna matter.
Don't let him get away.
Take that! Oh. Okay, going down.
Find some damn cover. Open up. Time. Pay for that.
Is someone really all the way back here? Ha 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 ha. Habba zibba za. I didn't even check what's all the way back there, but you know
Bound
what?
to be something valuable here.
It's fine. Don't care too much about it. Okay, that we do need our cutter equipped to do that. I didn't accidentally sell it, right? Yo, if I sold it, we are so screwed. I didn't sell my cutter, right? I knew something felt wrong when we got here. While I was looking at my thing. Oh, okay.
You are back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
Ronan.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? Mom, This means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Hey, we found Andreja. Sorry, I'm just totally butchering her name.
You next.
Over here. So there's supposed to be another artifact on this planet.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Dad, what does superfluous mean? I just read it in my book.
It means, more than enough. As in Koroko.
Wait, what'd she say? Soup? What? Alright, so gotta go find the cutter. I'm not gonna find one on this map though. This map, this world, this planet. What's that noise? You guys hear that? Okay. Into the unknown. Oh, excuse me. Back to the lodge. Why can't I fast travel? See, we can't fast travel from here. Cool, so cool. I wonder if they're doing some interstellar business as like at some ancient
Mind if we
civilization.
stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
Waterfall.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Can I help? Talk to you later.
You mean like over here? Oh, this is not a waterfall. I know there's a waterfall somewhere.
Been up there, huh?
I'll do it once we get done with whatever's over here.
It's good to be home.
Andrasia, thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? A couple of scans from the eye, but it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh? I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration? Neutrality in a debate? I guess your side forfeits.
How can you forfeit if you don't even take a side? You're getting rusty with your comebacks, Mateo.
Playing it safe, eh? I don't blame you. Getting mired in a debate with Mateo and Noel can be an all-day affair.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way.
Yes, I am.
It's a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Hi. Please disregard.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. This one has been in my list of possible artifact sites for a while, but the profile didn't quite match. Now that we've gotten more artifacts, the similarities are as clear as day. All right, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. No, just need to follow your scanner to the real destination. Might be a boot's journey, but that's the explorer's lot sometimes. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Yes? Yes, absolutely.
Ms. Morgan, I shall be here if you need me.
It's actually comforting to know that, Androsia. Thank you. Something you need?
Yeah, where's this waterfall you're talking about?
Fine by me. Until later.
Is something on your mind? And is it
This is Dorian Fad. What are we gonna do about him?
We're free and clear for flight.
Right? Keep pressing the wrong button.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. It's the Mantis! Mantis!
Yeah, right. Scanning. Damn it! Spin up the drive! We're leaving. Sorry. Faster!
Please, don't kill me!
Their shield.
Thank you. Mantis? What's a mantis?
You asked for it.
Their grab drive.
We're all gone. Hey, guess we're famous. Yeah, I didn't have guns strong enough to just blow them up. I mean, they all just bounce out there. That one ship
Landing
was
struts
one
primed.
shot.
Retro's firing.
Okay. Go on this way. Oh. What the fuck? I got something for birds. Where is it? Did I just pass by it? There we go. Weird octopus looking things.
Is this the anomaly? It's gigantic. Oh, look at that architecture.
We can find a way in. Yeah, I think we're like on the other side of it. Okay, this is floaty space rocks. Science. Temple ETA. ETA.
Notice how the room is reacting to our presence. Those rings in particular. The frost is starting to interfere with my instruments.
So is this like the fourth, fifth dimension stuff? Dimension W. Okay, that is totally wrong. We just came out. Did we just come out from the other side though? Huh, that was weird. Oh, there's a few ways. Okay. Oh, I don't know what you want me to do with this.
Hey. Maybe another time.
What is this? Whoa. Any more of those sparkles around? There it is. Sir, yep. Something's happening. It's forming constellations. You're not running away from me. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? I mean, it feels like something's happening. Okay, I don't know what is going on. Is it like getting closer to the middle? Maybe I'm just wasting my time doing this. Whoop. Whoop. I didn't want to like shoot it and like explode it by accident. Like that would have been like really freaking bad. All right, let me actually like pay attention to see like what am I actually supposed to do here. So I do supposed to just chase these things? Where'd it go? Oh man, I am like not quick enough for this. I have no idea what I gotta keep doing. Now?
Remember our last conversation? When you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first. Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just, I don't know, different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Now that you mention it, you're probably right. Either way, we logged quite a few interesting discoveries together. Honestly, it wasn't so much what Aja and I discovered in our travels. It was the journey that was memorable. We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space, nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying. I find it comfortable. It helps me bond with my shipmates. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you. I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
You're the one who interrupted me. I'm busy trying to figure this fucking thing out.
That's it. The rings are aligning. An initiation rite, maybe. Oh, what's at the center?
About damn time. To equip your new power. What?
That was awesome! And I very rarely use that word for anything. We need to get you looked at back at the lodge.
Powers. Costs 40 powers. Okay, how does powers work? Nope, that's a grenade. Oh!
Not sure power like that was meant for humankind.
Yeah, let's go back, shall we? Oh. Holy shit, we've been streaming for 8 hours? Oh my gosh. Yo, thank you for sticking with me. I've been going since 10:30 in the morning. Kind of like 10:40. Thank God I'm taking tomorrow off. Get that good rest.
As much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
More questions than answers.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source. Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
What's our mission structure look like? And what's his face wants to talk to us. I'll worry about that on Monday. Alrighty, ladies and gents, this is a great place to stop. Thank you all for watching this. If you've been sticking with me through these 8 hours, thank you so much for the love and support. I'm taking, like I said, I'm taking tomorrow off from streaming, but we'll be back Monday afternoon with some more Starfield. We're probably going to oh Jesus, guess I'm tired. I'm like slurring right now. I'm getting tongue tied and whatnot. We're going to be focusing on the rest of the faction quests and probably the main missions too, depending what our time looks like. So yeah, with all that being said, if you guys like what you saw, please leave a like, subscribe, turn on notifications, set those notifications to all so you don't miss out on anything I post on this channel. Share my channel, my videos to all your friends, families, cats and dogs, and whoever who not. And you guys can all follow me on Twitter at Baytuh, Baytuh. If you want to support me further, you can do that by donating to my Patreon, PayPal, YouTube Super links, leaving a tip, or become a YouTube member on my channel. All those links are in the description down below, and as a pinned comment in the comment section down below as well. And with all that being said, I will see you guys all on Monday. Peace. With some more Starfield.